All right, so let me just get everything else set up. I'm back from vacation, so we finally get to play again. I'm back from. Alright, so let's get everything started. It's a bit really hot in my house, even though the air conditioner's on, so that's fun. Hopefully it will start to cool down soon, and I can stop sweating profusely. Let's get that set up over there. This set up here. Yeah, I think day 8 is right, actually, by the way. Alright, so I think that's good. Let me get things set up here. Alright, and let's get started. So yeah, we have all these items. We're doing no logic randomizer, by the way, which means everything's in, can be any place. Big things we got are the Mask of Truth, I think, last time, and Song of Storms, and Epona's song as well. So we're gonna go do stuff with that. Yeah, I'm gonna go do the Song of Storms stuff here. And I did get the equip swap that lets me do the boomerang on my boomerang on here, but then I accidentally took it off and then I was unable to get it again, so I just did put items at any age so I can just use the boomerang. We know it's possible. I don't want to waste time trying to do that again because I already tried to do it for like an hour on stream after I got it off. Yeah, I need to see if my item tracker comes up. Yeah, that's a bit annoying. Let me see if I can fix that. So this is my window. Let's see if I can add a different window. Huh. No, that's just gonna have to be on screen. We'll move it down. Actually, I can move it over here, off screen. That way I can see and it doesn't block anything. Really. Blocks my stream, but that's about it. Alright, and let me get this back up. Alright, so I think we're good now. Right, nothing's on screen. Okay, yeah, I'm not sure about the big PO check, what actually I need to do with that, but we do need to do a Pona song, which is up, left, right, up, left, right. And I don't have the Ocarina of Time. My buttons are not on the R stick on my controller. They're random places, so Did Epona not come? I hear Epona, but I don't see. Does it just take her a while to get to me from wherever she was? Or is she invisible? I do not know. I'm hearing. I think she might be invisible. Let's try going in some place and coming back out again. Alright, so there you are. Now you're actually visible. Okay, so we're gonna go over here and we're gonna do this Song of Storms thing because this is the one we can do as only adults. And then we're gonna probably go back to child and do the rest. Trying to think if there's anything else I need to do. Oh, the bridge is already made. So I didn't even need to do this. Alright, so Song of Storms is A down, up, A down, up. Yeah, and I went so many places on vacation that I am a little bit out of where I'm supposed to be. Out of like knowing what I'm supposed to be doing on this. Gold Skulltula. We have 85 now. 85 now. Alright. Epona is not still here. Oh, she is. Okay. Then where do we need to go, Epona? I think you might know. Any other Song of Storms things we can do as adult and not as kid? Trying to think before I do the Door of Time skip again if there's anything else I need to do. I could go to Fire Temple. Let me actually check the tracker. Song of Ocarina of Time. Crate, can't do. Treasure Chest Game, I can't do. Gold Skulltula, Cow Grotto, I can't do. Oh, that's the Kokiri Forest. Hmm. I guess I'm gonna do this one right here. The Song of Storms Grotto. Actually, I think all the things I need to do are better to do as a child because I have other things to do where they are. Like that Song of Storms Grotto right there. I also need to go there for the frogs. Oh, yeah. Sorry that I'm leaning back a ton. I should get not comfortable. I probably will like fix my webcam where I can just lean back like that some other time, but for right now this is the best place for it to be. Yeah, let's skip the dwarf time. That's where we were actually there, I believe. It's because I wanted to skip the dwarf time, but it's good to check that Song of Storms grotto. Alright, let's do this. Take this off. Put on hover boots. Right, left. I think I have the big horn sorted out. I love that that's so easy. Alright, now we need to quit out again because we can't get through the dwarf time yet. And alright, so here we need to go do Mask of Truth and there's one more. Oh no. No, I can do that as a child as well. It's actually probably better to do as a child because I have to deal with those big guys in the maze that come storming at you. Storming, haha, get it? Song from Saria as well. I might be able to do. Okay, I already did this one apparently. I actually need to look at the tracker. Okay, so Song from Saria. So I already did the other Song of Storms one as well. I just need to do. This is why we have a tracker, by the way. I just need to do Song from Saria and the Mask of Truth. Deku Theater. Right here. Right around here somewhere. There it is. Put on that Mask of Truth. That's another Mask of Truth. Biggest quiver. Okay, so that's what that was. So I also have some seeds. I think I need to plant one near the spirit temple before I go back there. Maybe. Oh no, I probably did do that already. It's this way and then to the right. Let's see if we can get Sarah's song. I would like to put the speed up even faster than this for the running. Alright, so okay, Shadow Temple Small Key. That was Sarah's song. Alright, then we need to go and do some other Song of Storms stuff, I think. Yeah, we've done everything in the forest now. There's not much we need to do. We're hoping for a water temple medallion right now, so we can go into Ganon's castle without having to do the really long bomb hover. Where do we go back? That's right, we're doing the frogs game next. It should be here. Yep. I do. Okay. And there's a mirror shield right here on this wall. This gold Skulltula is the mirror shield, which we're hoping to get long shot for. I believe I need the long shot, so I don't have to do a ridiculous bomb hover for that as well. Alright, so let's do this. And gold Skulltula. Alright, so yeah, I did do the Song of Storms thing here as well. Alright. I had to look up Epona's song as well. So Song of Storm's one of them. Which is Training Ground Small Key, which I don't need. What's Epona's song again? Up, left, right. I was doing A, left, right. So nothing useful there. Is there any blue fire anywhere where convenient? Spirit Temple, I can get into another room. Shadow Temple. I think I did almost all of the Shadow Temple. Bottom of the well. Oh, I can do bottom of the well now. Bottom of the well. I need one more key, but I can do one more thing in there at least. Let's go do that. I think I'm gonna also go thaw King Zora. Alright, so I think we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna go into Ganon's castle. Water medallion, hopefully. If I got the Megaton hammer, that would give us a couple of other things to do. Long shot would be a couple of other things to do. Looking for keys and light arrows. I believe I don't have light arrows. Yeah, light arrows. If I got light arrows, I could actually probably beat the game right now. Oh, sorry, so I need to fix this. That's supposed to be there, not the other way around. Alright. Okay. I'll do it. I have the, I think maybe because I had the bunny hood on, it messed up. Because I don't think the cutscene's supposed to be able to play while I'm doing that. Did I get it? No, I didn't. got it now. Alright, I'm just gonna do it the normal way. Run! Can we have Navi bother me? No. Alright, so let's try it. 1, 2, 2. I think that might be good. Should be good. Oops. Messed it up. Oh. Never mind. Navi decided to come bother me, so let's do that. What? Bunny hood. There we go. Alright, so this is one I missed because I was taking wide corners around here. So, there's also an invisible chest, but the one we want is in here. Of course, it's not something good. Any more Song of Storms things? Let's see. Alright, most of these things are Ganon's castles. Things. Forest Temple. I need one more key to finish. That's Ocarina again. Okay, well apparently there's one more thing I need to do. Thick Scrub. Crater, I need a Megaton Hammer for that. I should be able to do Goron City stuff. Alright, so let's do this. We're gonna go do some Goron City stuff, and then we'll come back to the frogs. And most of everything that I need now, I think, is in temples mostly. Storm's Grotto chest. Okay, so there should be a Storm's Grotto right here that has a chest as well. Trade claim. I don't think I have. This should be the Storm's Grotto chest. I was gonna skip this because I thought it was the fairy fountain, but I think that's the one. There's one in Zora's. Water medallion, yay! We don't have to do the long skip into Ganon's castle. That means as soon as we finish all this stuff, that's where we're gonna go next. I mean, it might have been exciting to see, but also I don't want to do it because it's really annoying. Is there a thing where we have to jump inside the heart? Alright, Darunia I did, right? I believe so. And I have the Gorn Rupee now, so this guy should talk to me, hopefully. I think it's just a rupee, but we're gonna just check to make sure if we can get it in ever. I think it's a rupee that I saw and I didn't get. Because I was like, isn't that supposed to give you something? Let's see. I think it's... Okay, that did not give me what I thought it would. I think maybe we have to do it 3 times. Or maybe we have to jump into the pot. I would be excited to get bomb shoes, but I turned on like having unlimited items because it's annoying for me to have to go find them again and again. Almost. This is 3 times. If this is not it, then I'm gonna try jumping into the pot. Or is it something you have to do as adult? Alright, let's get up higher and jump into the pot. That's my favorite way of doing this guy. Alright, let's look up how we do the thing for this. How do you get prize from the big rolling Goron in Goron City OT? Okay, so we're talking to him. Why do we not get anything? I don't know. It seems like these ones are broken maybe. I don't know what is going on. trying to get close enough with that. Do you have to throw regular bombs into this? Okay, well that was that one. How do we do this guy? It's because I'm wearing the wrong clothes. What is it? Let's try to time a bomb flower into it. Hmm, I don't really get it. Why are you not giving me a prize? That's why he said if you can stop my wild rolling, but I did stop your wild rolling. Ah, so you have to keep stopping him? Maybe? Or maybe it's just kept messing up. I don't know. Alright, so we did everything there. We need to do the corn as adults. I think we might have to beat Volvagia to actually do that. Alright, but we can now go to well, now we need to go to the frogs. Oops. So frogs, ocarina game. And then we're gonna go to Ganon's castle. Why that's not destroyed, I don't know. Hmm. Did I just never destroy them this way? Just a bit crazy. Oh, we might thaw King Zora as well. Alright. Let's use this maybe. Yes. You're in an order. Okay, let's see. Okay, so he's maybe left. Nope. Alright, so he's not left. What is he, A? Yeah, A. Huh? Let's do it faster. So A, left, right. Okay. Okay, it's A. X. A. That's right. Ah, come on. A. We should have more time to do this. Let's see. Let me get a piece of paper and pencil. Actually, let me use my phone. No, I won't use my phone. I'll use a piece of paper because it's easier. That way I can just look at the piece of paper instead of looking at the frogs. So it's A, left, right. For me, it's A, left, right, X, left, right, X, A, X. Alright, let's see where that goes. A, okay, A, X is next. X, A, X. I think that's right. AX, AX. Then it's right. I pressed it. Right. Left, A. Oh, that was it. Yay, Deku. Going old school with the pen and paper. Alright. So we did that. And now, let's see if we can play the Prelude of Light and go back to up, right, left, up. Let's go somewhere else and do that. For me, I kind of want to go finish the ice cave and then go to Ganon's castle. So I think I'm going to do that. A little bit to the left. There we go. Oh, come on. Am I not pressing forward? That actually might have been the reason. Alright, so let's go here. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I don't know why I thought my A was the shield for some reason. Oh, come on. Okay, hopefully that was the lunge storage that time. Or do I not hold up? Maybe I just don't hold up. Okay, let's do it the original way. Let's go back to our graphics and do it the other way. I hate that, like, for some reason that one doesn't work sometimes. Oh, we didn't get it. And I will try the other one again before I do that. With N64 graphics. There we go. It was the graphics that were the problem. Alright, so let's go to adult and we'll change to the good stuff now. Alright. It's probably the fastest way to do it. And yes, this one is the right one. Alright, let's take off those boots, put on these. And we're going to go to the ice cavern. I think it actually says I have the big Poe item now. I don't really know. But either way, let's go here. Fix my cushions and stuff that I'm sitting on. So we are going to do the ice cavern again to get blue fire to check King Zora thawed. I think we might have had to we might have to have the blue sapphire. Do have the song, but let's just go in that way because it's annoying that the waterfall keeps appearing. And let's go. Did we thaw the shop? We did not. Okay, so I have 2 bottles now. Let's get 2 things. We'll probably. Actually, the shop doesn't have anything useful, so maybe not. There we go. And you can actually change the. You see up to look and change your angle, but you can also change your angle of jumping as well for that, which is why I normally just change my angle of jumping. It's annoying to do other things. Should be able to come up on this one. Alright, we're gonna come in here and get these Skulltulas. There's not one here. Heart piece room, gold skull push block room. A freestanding piece of heart, which I think I probably just didn't get because I don't remember if these are things useful or if they are things I just couldn't get, which is why I'm going back here. So if I did the equip swap, then this should be fine to get. Alright, so that was that. Now I need to go to the blue fire room. Yes, this is the blue fire room. The compass is why I didn't get it. Alright, so let's fill these up. We'll do the bugs one first. And hopefully that's good enough to get that. No. Have to be slightly closer apparently. Alright, so we've gotten that. Let's get blue fire again. Alright, now where's this gold Skulltula? Yeah, this is probably the reason. I think the last one's the dungeon map too. But let's go. That means we'll have all the checks off of this. And we won't get confused if we have to come back here. I believe we're going to finish this time, but who knows actually. Yeah, should be able to just get it with this. Alright, and then quit out and get to the entrance of the ice cave. And then we have to go out and quit out again. I think we can quit out here and it'll take us back to the Temple of Time. I actually use this when playing the game normally too, by the way, the quitting out since I started doing this. Because it's just it's faster than taking out the, like maybe not, I guess maybe on original software as well, like the original Nintendo 64, but uh, especially on this and the emulator for the Switch, quitting out's much faster than taking out the ocarina and playing the song. Alright, so then we're going back to, that's also why I just used the hover boots to get into Zor's domain as well. Because doing the hover boots is faster than taking out the ocarina and playing the song. Alright. I think there's only one thing I've done that, like in playing this randomizer this time, I think there's only one thing I've done that's actually impossible in the base game, which is like crossing the Gerudo wasteland backwards. You can't, like walking over there, you can walk over there with hover boots, but you can't wear hover boots as a child. So the way you normally do that is do like ESS or HES or something over that, I believe. But we did thaw him. Did I just not talk to him? I got the Ocarina of Time now. I just didn't talk to him, cause it was annoying to come all the way back here. I see. Alright, I don't need to check the shop. Spirit Temple would be something to do. Let's actually do my save warp. Because we're going to do Ganon's Castle now. Hopefully there'll be some more things in there. The only thing we actually need to beat the game now are light arrows. And we kind of technically don't. Well, I actually might need them now because I think I already beat the Deku Tree. Where's my bridge? Oh, do I have to actually beat the... Alright, well I guess we're gonna be doing a long bomb hover. Got it? Nope. Alright, got it. Alright, I think this is like 30 bomb hovers, so let's see how it goes. Let's try to make sure we're as forward as possible. Oh, that takes off the bomb hover. The infinite sword glitch. If you shield while not pressing Z, infinite sword glitch is gone, so good job me. I could have tried to get it on Navi, but... And this, using the, practice thing is much better to, using something like this that we are using, is much better to practice the game. Alright. So we need to actually put our hover boots on, we can see them. Alright. 2. Count with me. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Whoops. Well, 29's good. I thought I was good, but so I was gonna try to quit and just like roll, do a backflip out, but that's fine. Oh, yeah, and if you can do that in normal game, um, the thing though you have to remember is don't go out of the front door now, because if you do, you'll just fall to your death, and you will have to do the whole bomb hover thing over again. Speaking from experience. Alright, so we did these. Oh, there's Chic. You overheard about... Oh, you're telling me where the light arrows are, right? In Hyrule Castle. Hyrule Castle. Did I not do the Song of Storms near Hyrule Castle? I may not have. Let's see. Death Mountain Crater. I didn't. Okay, so we can beat the game now. Let's go and do some trials though. There's one cool trick I want to show, if I can. So you go against this. I think, do I have to have the... We'll figure it out. Alright, so, and ESS1 to the right. You come away from the wall because if you press Z like right next to the wall, you will change your angle to at the wall. Then go up here, roll, I believe, and then ESS all the way to where it's doing that, and then hold up, and then one ESS to the right, I believe. There. Maybe this will work. Maybe I should have hover boots on. Yeah, oh yeah, it works. So then we're through here, and we don't have to lift up that pillar. Yeah, I have to actually open the door though. The door. I think the door might be unloaded. We have to. Am I getting myself stuck? Oh, okay. Well, let's do that again, because you can just go through there, but apparently I'm messing it up. Eventually I'll go. Oh, it just put me back at the door. Alright, now we're in here. Alright, there are things. Where's the last one? Okay. So we have a ton of checks. It's nice to know that the light arrows are in the Storm's Grotto. I would have completely forgotten that, or so we could complete the bottom of the well. Um, we have the Water Temple Small Key. We don't have Iron Boots yet. Zora Tunic, which is kind of nice. I don't think we had that. Fire Temple Small Key, which would be nice. Ganon's Castle, we have one key. Alright, so play Zelda's Lullaby. Left up, right, left up, right. We're gonna see if we get the iron boots. Fire Temple Small Key. Alright, so we're pretty much done on this. Let's see what other trials we can maybe possibly beat. Fire Temple one we could do, but it's also kind of annoying. Or the fire trial. Let's try the shadow trial. Yeah, we don't have this thing. For me, I was thinking that the arrows would just stick in there. Okay, so that's what we do. Piece of a heart. Maybe? No. Okay, so we actually have to have fire arrows. Alright, let's take off the fire arrows for a second. There we go. Let's go ahead and kill this guy too. Let's go through here. I am doing... Alright, let's get through here, yeah. And I am doing another one where... another randomizer where I have to break all the pots and things. And trees and all that stuff as well. Which is pretty crazy. You can see I have like... See, like I have 468 checks. That one's like, I think 1200. It's like almost 3 times the amount of checks. Gold Skulltula. Alright. And then let's shoot this one more time. Wish we could see better through this. There we go. Do we just use these then? Yeah, maybe. We have to have iron boots, right? Or maybe we just use this. Okay, so I need iron boots, I think. There's nothing. Okay, so I need iron boots to finish this. Yeah, I thought that would start us at the first. Alright, so this one's done with as much as we can do without doing some, like, maybe crazy tricks. Let's try this one. Alright, so blue fire. We already have some blue fire. I just want to see what other stuff is here. Water temple. We could potentially do training grounds. We've already got everything for. I could technically finish this right now. Alright, so probably have to kill everything. Okay, yes, we did. I just don't have cutscene things on, so. Alright, so I don't need to do all that. Huh. Good question, me. How do we do this? Not that way. That's just gonna go in the hole. Probably need to restart this already. Can we climb up on top of this? Okay, we can. Alright, so I'm gonna restart this. Alright, so I think we're gonna push this one into this hole. And this one in here. And this goes over here. It's the other way. Okay. Makes sense. It is the other way. By other way, I mean we push this one first. And I also want to do Ganon's trials as much as I can because I haven't done them in a while. A long while. I've beaten the game several times, but not like this. Not the intended way, I'd say. And this time is going to be no exception, it seems. Unless I get like the hover boots and stuff. Like I would like to do some of the other temples if I can get the items required for them. So this is also iron boots, huh? Yep. Okay, so can't do this one either. Alright. Forced trial. Let's see if we can do anything in here. I'm hoping you will give me some magic. No magic. So that I can potentially do if I can get some magic somewhere. I feel like there would be bottles around. Just had, oh. Right. There's always a fairy. Yeah, apparently. Okay, well, we might be out of luck here. Let's see. So apparently you can do this. So we want to walk off and stop. Walk off, stop. Walk off. Walk off. That might be it. Wonder if it stays through doors. Okay, apparently not. Not yet. We may be able to do it in here. Okay. Okay, it's not coming out fast enough. I'm trying to do something called quick put away. I've never done it before. I'm actually not even sure if it's possible. They say on some versions it's not really possible. Alright, so let me see if I can get to the back of this. But if I were to do it, then I'd be putting my sword away right before I drop. Yeah, so I think that's the way to do it, actually. Okay, no. If I can get close enough where it moves me off like that. And we'll try this like one more time and then we're gonna go. We'll try it 2 more times. Because I think I saw something. Just take off bunny ears and try it. Maybe. Oh, actually did go off. not gonna waste our time on that trick. We will try something else one time. So fire trial I think is fun. And we'll be back here in just a bit too. Let's put on our bunny hood and get all these things. We're not going to worry about getting hit. Alright. Then for the last one, you don't need the hook shot, which I don't have, so that's good. You only need this guy, or should be. I think I actually might have moved him too close. Yeah, let's move him a little bit further. That may be good. I think doing a backflip will actually get me it. No? I swear I did this. I swear I did this without the hook shot. If not, then this might be the end of our fire trial. I'm pretty sure I did this though. Supposed to jump. Supposed to jump, Link. Right? Feels like it should completely be possible. Feels to me like I should be getting it. I'm not quite sure why I'm not. Let me try with hover boots. Okay, no. I could. Oh, I probably did a bomb hover, right? Yeah, I know this is what I did now. Oh, I didn't get. On a door. I can do it this way. Let's get this out. I should take these off while I'm getting it, actually. I got it. Now let's back flip up here. And then put on hover boots. There we go. Alright, so now I can show my one other cool trick. Hopefully. We got magic, so we can go into the force trial now as well. Alright. Let's change that. I don't even remember this room. Why can we not get through? We're supposed to send a bomb shoe, okay. Missed. About to say that's a pretty awful thing if it doesn't explode when you hit it. Let's hit whatever that is. I don't remember this part of the fire trial, or maybe I didn't have to do it. So is there something? Fire arrows in the ceiling. I think I'm not going to be able to do this because I don't have the mirror shield. Okay, yeah. Alright, so that's where we're stuck. I had a cool thing to show about trying to get the long shot. Nope. Alright, we can go do the force trial, or at least some of it, though. Could go finish bottom of the well. Our force trial over here. Let's see what else we get. If we get mirror shield, then I can come back here and let's see. I'll try to see what I can do. So this, and then we need one more because there's another torch above the door. Well, actually, I can do this with just. I can do this just like this. Let's not waste magic in case I need it again. Alright, no chest dropped, right? I think I may be able to kill this guy like this. That is a fan. Okay. Makes sense, I guess. Bomb. Let's see. So the one on the right, we need to go without the fan. This, I think we need to go down and press this as well. Take these off to jump back up. I think if we go when the fan's blowing, we'll be okay. Yes. Alright, I can get that one. And now, if only I could get back. Which I can. I'm just gonna have to do this again. Alright, we have it, right? Yes, okay. Let's bomb, hover, all the way back there. I think we're close enough. Let's see. Maybe not quite. Okay, we're good. Oh, I need to get this off. There we go. Alright, a little bit of creative ways to do it. And then, how do we destroy this? Shoot an arrow into it? Or we have to have a light arrow, I guess. Alright, so I think we have to have light arrows to actually break those. Alright, so let's get out of here. And go where? Alright, I believe it's gonna stop me in a continuous loop, and then we should be able to save from here and go back to the Temple of Time. So that's why you don't go out the entrance. We're gonna have to do a bomb hover to get back in there too. So what did I want to do? Fire Temple, we have 5 out of 8 keys. Oh yeah, we need to get, I have the Blare of Fire, right? If I do, then I might go to the Fire Temple and check it out. Down A, right down, right down. Down A, right down, right down. Alright, so let's see what else we can do in the Fire Temple, and if we can get the long shot. We don't have Megaton Hammer to go that way. So I believe I was going to the right. Did I do this to the right? I think I did. Check. The door is open. I'm assuming I did it. So I believe the next key door was up here. We're looking for hookshot, by the way, which is supposed to be in here. Somewhere. That's what we got, where we got stuck last time we were in here. Magic, nice. I might also look up a trick here as well. Alright, so the trick is get into this corner and take off your bunny ears and do this. And hold up. Alright, so corner. Then drop it here. Alright, let me look up that trick. Let's see. Let's see, do I have it under my liked videos? I would imagine so. It's not a recent thing though. Alright, let me see. Legend of Zelda tricks, I think was the video name, something like that. Not that OT. It's not that video. Nah, I recognize the thumbnail. Alright, let's see. Where's the fire temple? Fire temple after this one. Yeah, he informs us about a weird shot that he also says is really hard to do. Where's the one I want? Right here, I believe. So get into the corner. Alright, so get into the corner. Alright, walk towards that. Okay. I think we're good. I actually don't know if we need to. He has a cutscene. Alright, and then he drops it basically right here. I don't think that's going to be good enough. Alright, so let me see if I can just get, it's like on this thing. There we go. Alright, so that basically is it. Oh, are we just out of bounds now? Might just have to quit out. Alright, there's probably something there. Oh, actually, on the second floor it says. Alright, yeah, let's quit out and try that again. So I get the concept now of how he is doing that. So I think I can just do it with a couple of tries. I might have to get some hearts, which luckily there's some right here to the left. Shh. Just imagine playing this game normally without uh, without speed climbing. Alright, there we go. Oops, don't knock me down. Alright, let's push this off. Go back up. And try again. There's also maybe another trick I want to do. Alright, so we're not going to worry about that. He does that because there's a cutscene that plays. And you want to, it puts you in the exact right position. There we go. We got it. Oh, and there's the actual megaton hammer. Okay, so there's another trick that I was going to do that I don't need to do now. We can actually go and beat the boss for this as well. Alright, so I wonder... So I didn't do him, but is there something about the scarecrow that we can do? Speed up. Skip playing scarecrow song. I think we want to do. It's right here, right? Oh, we don't have the hook shot anyways. Do I have to actually talk to the scarecrow though? I don't know. Okay, so we can get this chest here. Which is the compass. Can go through here. Oh, I think I don't want to do those actually. Yeah. I don't want to waste a key on that. Oops. That feels like there could be a cool trick with that. But I know there actually is a kind of trick with that you can do in a different place. But we want to use the Megaton Hammer and get the boss item here. It might be nothing that great, but let's do it. Alright. Come on, guys, hurry up. It's crazy that the Megaton Hammer was actually in the Fire Temple. Alright, I want to use the Big Goron's knife if I can. Alright, that should be first phase down. Second. It could even be the boss item. Second phase and third. Alright, he explodes. Alright, there's an item. Hook shot. Anybody? A Spirit Temple. Alright, this is the boss one. Which we can do with the... Oh, we can actually probably go to a lot of other places in Ganon's castle now too. Heart container. And where does this lead out? Back at the beginning. Alright. I'll probably actually just go and beat the game soon because I'm running out of time. We can go and see where other things are in the log. Spoiler log. Oh, that's cool. The block pushed the keys up there with me. It's pretty funny. Alright, let's go through the regular way here and see if there's anything actually that we need. Anything behind here? Nope. Can I just do this, hopefully? Yes, or I missed it. Maybe here. Can probably throw a bomb down there, though. Right. Got it. And I went too early. Alright, let's go up, see if there's anything else we need here. There's also a skip to the boss around here that I don't know how to do. We're just gonna go around and see if there's anything else we can actually do here. I heard a Skulltula. Alright, so this is another one we can get. We can go check Big One. Alright. Skulltula, where is the Skulltula? Here, around here. Maybe up. Alright, we can maybe go in that door. Let's see what's over here. Nothing. Can hit this. Lon Lon Milk advertisement. 88 gold Skulltulas. Alright, so I think that door that we saw is what we're gonna have to go through. The one over here. This might be, I think this is probably our last door. So I should have gone the other way, right? Yeah, I should have. Alright, well, lessons learned. Let's go beat the boss and see if he has the hookshot for me. Scarecrow, I probably need to actually go talk to him and play. If I had the water song, I would do that. Alright, so there. Oh, that's not the Scarecrow thing. Alright, so let's roll on over. Go in here. Right, finally we can actually fight the boss. So I actually want that there and that there. So I believe we can do this, right? We have to have that to break his face. Alright, so I think he also either here or here we can damage him. Or maybe here. There are two of them, actually. Oops. Okay, should be dead soon. Was it here or here? Don't know. I'm trying to hit these bomb things. So you can also just do this while this is going on and not get hit by anything. I never knew you could actually climb onto the sides until playing recently. There we go. So we've beaten 3 of the bosses now. Minuet Forest, okay. Let's go see about this rolling. I could probably get a couple more chests in there as well. Our Fire Temple map, awesome. Let's go back in really quickly, because there's a couple more things we can probably do. I'm gonna try to play until around 12, and then at around 12 I'll probably go beat the game. I could play a little longer, but it also is kind of just a waste of time because we're at the end now. Even this was a waste of time. I was just seeing if I could find the hook shot. Potentially. Or long shot, or beat the other temples. Do I have the Shadow Temple boss key? I might. If I don't have the song for that, which is annoying. I don't want to go back up there without the song. So it's just like around this square. Whoops. Around this square and then push up. Not exactly right. Maybe here. Alright, there we go. And then we want to go up here. This will get us on top of the maze. And this wall, the reason you can go through it is things in Ocarina of Time don't have collision from below. Just so you know. Alright, so we went through that door last time. We did not get the switch. Which I think maybe opens the door over there. I think it opens this guy's door. Which, do you have a chest? Yeah, you do. Alright, I think this is the last thing we can check. We could do the Scarecrow song, but that's... We also don't have the thing. Let's see how high up it is. That high, so where would we have to go from? We might as well just go up on top of this one, right? Do I think I could do it from here? I think that's not enough space. Maybe from there? over here. Let's get the Master Sword out to do this. And I'll put my bombs on the buttons that I'm familiar with. Throw, and now we have that. Put on these. Make sure we're facing the right angle. Hopefully. Alright, and then I think this should be good. Maybe very slightly this way. Alright, let's try it. I probably need to be getting more height. Okay, well, we broke that cracked floor. Alright, so we didn't get that. Alright, let's just get out of here. So that's the one potential thing I could do. Hookshot might be up there, but do we really want to go all the way through that? Let's go up to do this grotto, because there's a grotto we can get into now. And the hookshot might not even be there, or we might be able to get the long shot somewhere. It could definitely be a different playthrough. Forest Temple small key. Okay, well that other one might have been a Ganon's castle key or something. Okay, we're gonna keep that castle small key because we might need it. Alright, Ganon's castle. No, I have all the Ganon's castle keys that I need. Forest Temple we could go and complete actually now. Do all the things there, which I might do after this. Let's go get this rolling guy. I've already beaten the boss. Alright, so that doesn't do that. Let's go get this guy. We can go do the Deku Grotto now too. I think. Or yeah, I can definitely bomb hover there. I think. Alright, this should get you. Where'd you go? Oh, you. You're doing that. Okay. I wonder if we have to do him 3 times too. Oh, there we have to, okay, we have to go from this side. Found a red rupee. Alright, so that's that one. Let's go do this one. Song of Time. Write it down, right? Yes. since we're here, and I just got the infinite sword glitch, let's do alright, so not enough. Alright, I thought that would be enough, but I guess not. Thought another one appeared. No. Oh, well, we still have the infinite sword glitch. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. This has to be it, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright. So about 29. Alright, golden gauntlets. Oops, I thought I had the megaton hammer out. Alright, so we've done all of those now. We even have the golden gauntlets. Minuet of forest. Let's figure out what it is. And if I get the Shadow Temple song, I will do that to A, up, left, right, A, up, left, right. Is that not right? A, up, left, right, A, up, left, right. A, up, left, right, left, right. I don't know, my main thing is I'm worried about having time to finish. Okay, so I need to do a bomb hover here. Alright, let's just do... I got it, I got it, I got it. Let's just do this. Alright, now we need to put on our boots, drop one here. Okay, didn't go back far enough. Man, I think it's actually not put on our boots is the thing. Because I think we can just do this and then then go here, and then I'm not getting the timing down right at all. Nope. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have the. I thought I got the infinite sword glitch, but apparently not. Or maybe I shielded without doing it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Alright, now we can switch over here and go up. Okay. Easy peasy. Falling ceiling, room chest, and gold scuttle in the basement. Alright. So I believe we need to go this way. Alright, we already did that. No. Maybe we need to go through the original way. My biggest word right now is that I'm not going to be able to finish in time. Alright, so falling ceiling, room chest, and then basement chest. So I basically finished this temple. I just need to get to the end. I have beaten the boss already. Alright, so up here. Let's see if this is the right way. Can't remember if it's supposed to be open or not. To the right. And then I think this is the first one we did, right? This goes out here. And now we can just go across to the other side. This leads up. I think we need to go up here, and this is, yeah, pretty much. I think there's a door at the end here. Yeah, okay, this is the right way. Nice. Alright. I need to go over here, and then over here, and then do that, and actually hit it. Is there a chest that dropped anywhere? Or is that just to change the, yes, to change the spinning hallway. To make it go the other way, and then we can actually go out this some way, up the stairs. Careful of the wall master. And here we are. So the blue Poe, or not blue Poe, another Poe. Huh? That's not it. So this is not the way we go. Is it down this hole? Oh, it is down this hole, okay. Then there's something up that way. But I need to also go around. Alright, let's see. Why is it down so low? Alright, so we should be able to run to this. And then we should be able to run to the chest. I think we can even run out the door. Alright, then this puzzle. Alright, so we have to light that on fire by shooting this, right? Or no. Why is the viewpoint going down so low? Alright, move you out of the way. Move you in. Right one. And then move you up. And then to the right. Now we have this guy. My cool bomb strat that I did by accident. Yeah, hit me. And then appear. It's supposed to go back and then appear. Normally. And then I can do that. You don't give a chest, right? Yeah, you don't give a chest, you just let me go through. And then we have the last pull out here. That's this one behind me. This one. I gotta tip that. The right one always spins first. This is this one. And this one. Right, now we get to do the basement stuff, see if that's anything important. There's a gold Skulltula and the boulder maze as well. So hit this. I think that opens. So gold Skulltula here, and there's a chest, and then we can just quit out. Hit that. That. Open both of the jail doors. And then kill this guy. See what you are. Rupee. Let's just go ahead and get it. And Kokiri's Emerald, which means I can get the Ocarina of Time stuff now. Alright, let's get out. And what all did I want to do now? Spirit Temple stuff we can do a little bit. Oh, we don't have the mirror. Let's see. Scarecrow I wanted to do. So let's see if we go talk to the Scarecrow if he'll let us do the song. If he doesn't, I will probably just not do it. Hmm? Oh, it returns to normal after you do this. Huh. Do I care about it that much? I guess I do. Sorry. I'm just doing some research for later. Let's see about... Okay, so this guy appears now. I was gonna see if we could just enter the Deku Tree. I thought I remembered the Deku Tree being open. That's how I remember it, is that he was just like that, but open. Or maybe that's as a child. I think, yeah, it's probably as a child. Alright, let's see. Epona song. Epona song is up, left, right, up, left, right. And I'm gonna go get some more water. Hopefully Epona's really here right now. I can't see because my water is not in view of the screen. No, she is there and not invisible. Alright, so let's go do the grotto and then we'll go do to press forward. I meant to do faster. Alright, so we'll go do this grotto that we couldn't do because we didn't have the Megaton hammer. You don't jump over that, apparently. So we'll go down this way. I think as a child, it's Song of Storms. I actually don't. This is a weird one. I don't know why you're really able to go in as child. Because there doesn't seem to be any reason to, right? Because you don't have fire as a child. I guess maybe you could do it with Den's fire. What? Yeah, that's probably it. That you can actually do it with Den's fire. So I could have actually gone in here earlier. Alright, let's We don't have unlimited magic, which I maybe should actually put on. A bottle, which is kind of nice. Alright, and you're here now, so I guess we'll use you to go to Lake Hylia to try to talk to that scarecrow. It's probably faster than running with the bunny hood. I should be able to jump over both of these, right? Yeah. So I probably have to do this. I forgot I can just do this. There we go. Up, right, up, up. Okay, so now you will be there, right? Should be, okay. So now let's do... That's not it. Alright, down A, right down, right down. That's not time, what's this? Okay, yeah, that's what I want to do. Down A, right down, right down. Alright, so we'll go check what the scarecrow is. Oh wait, I don't have the hook shot, so why am I doing that? I think there's maybe a gold Skulltula there as well that I could maybe do. Let's see what the Ocarina of Time item is though. I wonder if the bridge will be there now that I have all the things. Okay. It's a key. If we can get it. The water temple key. And a huge rupee. Alright, so we've done all that. Spirit temple is the only thing left. Down, Or did I not have enough? Did I not have enough keys to get to the Shadow Temple place? To the end? I think I did. Or maybe I've got more Shadow Temple keys? I don't know. Alright, so we're gonna come back and do this as adult as well. I think I already did all these things. Let's see how far we can get in here. Just ignore these guys. We've done this. I'm pretty sure I remember doing this. We can do Den's Fire here, right? Alright. Gold Skulltula, I'm almost at 100. Hoping for some magic, but I guess not. Alright, so we can get over to the right side. We definitely could get to the right side. I think we got all the way. We did that gold Skulltula. Alright, here's a good. Okay, it does come out. So we did all of this. What do we have to do to open? I think we have to do this, which we should be able to do, hopefully. There's one. There's one over here. And where's the last one? Here. I thought that opened it. Guess not. Maybe the sun thing's the one that opens. Yeah, maybe it's the sun, or it could be killing all the enemies, but let's try the sun first, just in case. Yep, it was the sun. Okay. Let's see. Okay, yeah, this is where we got stuck. And then for this, I believe, for this guy, we can take out this, and then basically just stay here and stab, and he can't hit us. And get close to him again. Alright, there he goes. And we'll see what's up here. A bundle of arrows, huh? Alright. Now I guess we need to come back as adults. I think that was my one extra spirit temple. Alright. I think normally you have to be on the Triforce thing when you play the game. Just in case these guys give me a chest. No. Alright, so let's go through here. I got the chest that's through those doors, I think. Alright. go up. Alright, this is where I got stuck because I don't have the mirror shield. Which I can maybe get, but it's gonna be really annoying. Alright, so I've done everything in the spirit temple that I can do. Gotten everything over here. Let's... Yeah, same as I feel. Link. What's the fastest way? Maybe up, right, left, up. Alright, let's get the light arrows just in case I decide, hey, I'm going to just beat the game. So I think that is actually where it's headed. So I guess you have to beat the bosses on the settings I have. I'm playing another one where it's set that I guess the bridge is always there. Because I had all the medallions except the light medallion. And the bridge was there and I was like, oh, I guess you don't have to have the light medallion. But I guess it was just my settings. Alright, Sheik and Kakariko could be there actually. Let's actually go to Kakariko. Because I've played it so many times. Alright, so now we should be able to do this. Alright. Let's go ahead and sit some of these down everywhere. Alright, where are you? There are my light arrows to beat the game. Alright, and then I'm just curious. If on these settings, will this actually put me where? No, it makes me start again? Okay. I don't really want a bomb hover to get the mirror shield, because that's going to be really annoying to do. I was really hoping to get the long shot or something. Which I think, well, I think Sheik will be here. Yeah, okay, Lens of Truth. Bottom of the well chest. We might try to do. And we'll do the game in Hyrule Castle. Alright, so they thought about what would be, what's the sun song? They thought about like where it would put you, like if there are any cheats. All right, right down, up, right down, up. All right, so we want to do one hit, 2 hits, and pick you up. Go down to the bottom of the well. Try to get the invisible chest here. Maybe. No. Okay, pick you up again. I could also just do Navi. But oh well. Oh, I always do that. Alright, so invisible chest. We can't do the east inner room. Cause, well, bottom of the well, we did get all the 3 keys, so we can actually do the east inner room. So let's do that too. That's cool. Like bottom of the well, more like Breath of the Wild. That's what I see. Cause on the if you see on where the keys are, it says BOT, BOTW for bottom of the well. Alright, let's get out this lens of truth so I can see. Alright, so let's just run the outside of the wall because I don't normally do this. Piece of a heart, not particularly useful. Alright, that, and there should be an invisible chest down here somewhere. Is it back here? Whoops, wrong button. Might be that or the Sun Song. Maybe it's the Sun Song. Love how it's raining, sun right down, up, right down, up. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that's just those. Good to know. I hardly ever completely do the bottom of the well, so it's good to actually do this and figure out what things are. Because I played the Sun Song. He's frozen. Or nothing over here. I might have to look up where this invisible chest is. Because I really don't know. It's not there. Hmm? I do have to look it up. Where is the invisible chest at the bottom of the well? Okay. And I'm laughing because when I was playing this with somebody else, they were also looking for this invisible chest, and I also looked it up for them then. So I should have known this. So I'm laughing because when I saw it, I'm like, oh yeah, I know exactly where it is, and I know. that I'm being really stupid with by not knowing where it is right now. So it's in this room, which makes sense because this is where you normally get the lens of truth. And then right behind this, I wonder if you actually have to see it. No, you don't. Alright, so I could have gotten that much earlier. So I was kind of hoping for a Shadow Temple key. I have all the Water Temple keys, but I don't have Iron Boots. Probably gonna get some more water too. Let me see. Where is the Gold Skull Tulla in Fire Temple Rolling Boulders room? Let me see images. I actually want to see like, or maybe IGN's Fire Temple Guide. Sure, I consent. Gold. Alright, got that. Yeah, got it. Why you tell us all this stuff? I guess it's supposed to be a guide. It'd be nice if you use more of the space for actually telling us about stuff instead of advertisements. Small key, blah 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 blah. Small key, where is the gold skulltula? Might have actually been a bad idea. To look at this one, I think, yeah, it actually was a bad idea. Let's go to Zelda dungeon. And, oh, much better. Even though most of them are Ocarina of Time 3D ones. Where's Temple? The longest cavern. Oh, that one we already got. We don't need the scarecrow. Okay, so there's one gold skulltula we need to do. We'll do this gold skulltula and then we'll go into Ganon's castle. If the gold skulltula is the hook shot, then we might do other stuff. I'm gonna get some water again. Hopefully I don't die. Is the timer going? No, it doesn't seem to be. Alright, so hopefully this is the hook shot. If it is, then maybe we can get the mirror shield, though I think we need the long shot. Though it could even be the long shot, and the hook shot could be a different one. So let's go see. Watch it be like a shadow temple key, and then I'm like, I said I would do the shadow temple if I got a key, which I will. If I actually do get a shadow temple key from this, I will do it. I might also get stuff in Ganon's castle, but let's see what this is before we have to go in. I'm not sure how I'll feel about going back out of the castle. Oh, I actually didn't realize that I didn't have to do that trick again. I can just go this way. Alright, this roof should not be here because I actually bombed it. I think it's interesting that it like saves the state of things not being bombed. Alright, we might actually be able to get somewhere else too. Alright, so there's an overhang in the north. It says, I think I actually heard the Skulltula, I just didn't know where it was. I thought we might have to go around a different way. Alright, so it should be right here, right? Yep. There we go. It's a piece of a heart. Alright, there might be somewhere else we can go here, though. It's not through here, I don't think. So let's check. No, okay. I think I might have to go around and go back up to check. Maybe it's this room? We didn't get any new fire tokens though. We have this. Okay. Well, that might actually be what I need to do. Alright, so that will get me up here to this. Oh, okay, so that's how you're supposed to get that. Okay. So I do need to go back around. Let's see. This will put me on where I want to go. This way or this way? Maybe this way? Yes, okay. So let's climb back up and try to go back around. I think there's one more thing I can do, maybe. That was a really lucky jump. I've had to go all the way back around again if I didn't do that. Alright, so let's go up. And, whoops. Oh my god. That's frustrating. Very frustrating. Oh, there's a door here. Oh, that's how we come out originally. Yeah. So annoying. Alright, over here. We're gonna have to go do that one more time. Small one again. Maybe I'll eventually learn where to go in the fire temple. To the right. And out here. And then we want to do a jump down. And go this way. Alright, so this time don't run off when we get up there. Perfect. Doors this way. And we can just go this way. I have the best camera angles. Action shots. Alright, so this time, just kill this guy instead of trying to run away from him. Or just ignore him and go out this way. Alright, so we actually want to go through the door over here this time. I think I can just have them here. Do this. But this has a key on it. Well, that's annoying. So then maybe that is the only thing we can do here. Let's see what's out this way to the entrance. That has a key on it too. Okay, then yeah, we just have to go to Ganon's castle. That's the only thing left. I could maybe do the Shadow Temple. There is a way to get to the boss door and get through the boss door, which I don't actually need to do. I don't have the boss key for Ganon. I wonder if there's a skip for his door. Alright, and from here I should be able to just quit out again, right? So we'll find out. There's some other stuff we can find in Ganon's castle at least. Oh, it's there! We don't have to do it. I don't know why it didn't appear earlier though. It's weird. I think some things are just messed up. Maybe because I have the light arrows? It has to be because I have the light arrows. So I got all the way to the end of this so I can actually go and do the last thing over here. That's not how you get across there apparently. Alright. Let's go shoot this with the light arrows. It just takes you back, okay. Alright. Think I can... Well, I can just lift this up now, right? Yeah. Because I got the gold gauntlets. So, don't have to bother with that. This... I guess this was the other key I needed. But I need a hook shot to get up there. So maybe I can't do this. And there's one possible way I can think of. No, yeah, there's no way. Alright, so we can't do the light trial because we don't have the hook shot. Which is in the fire temple, which I can't get to any other places because I don't have keys for. Maybe we can get keys somewhere. So that's the fire trial. What's the other trial I was at? Or we can go through this one. And maybe the water one? Alright, so we need this. Let's actually do this first and shoot these things. magic will last. That was magic, but that's annoying. That was magic, but it fell off. Alright, so we go over here, use the megaton hammer. That goes up. We shoot an arrow at this. And return. Do we have to use the lens of truth or something? Okay, there is winding. Oh. Okay. I swear I'm gonna turn on magic doesn't run out. Alright. Let's see. Yay. Alright, so this actually has stuff now that we can see. And go over here. Okay. And give me some magic. So maybe I don't need it right now. Probably should have. Well, actually, the light arrow would have taken me out of here. Oh, I got Rudo's letter. So that's another check that I could actually do. Water temple? Did I even go in this one? Oh yeah, I did. And at the end is megaton hammer thing, I think. Alright, since the bridge is here, we might actually go back if we get stuff. Like Princess Rudo's letter, I will actually go and see what it is after we do more of these trials. Do I have blue fire? Yeah, I do. Okay, lucky. Hopefully I don't need more of it. Alright, let's get out the Megaton Hammer. We need to do the chess game as a kid too. Yeah, we will go back out of Ganon's castle and do some things. Let's get these. Magic, yes. So we've done actually quite a few of the trials now. Forest Temple, did I do yet? I did do it, right? But we can just look up and see which ones have a thing, right? So only fire and spirit. Spirit I can't do because I have to have a hook shot. I could actually maybe do a bomb hover. But who wants to do that? Alright, these we did already. And we got stuck at the Megaton Hammer. No, we got stuck with that. Okay. Okay, so yeah, let's go out. Do the chess game. Do Rudo's letter. And see if we get anything good. And then we'll finish the game. Alright, so let's do it right here. Because I think it will just warp me to the entrance. Spirit Trial Invisible Chest. Deku Scrub left, Deku Scrub center. Huh. That's weird. Maybe I'll see if I can find those. Alright, so this game we can do now. by cheating. Got a door key. Still don't know what hide is. I find it annoying that these are actually invisible inside the chest too. Because you can get to where you can peek inside the chest, but you can't see because they're invisible anyways. Wouldn't it be funny if these were randomized too? So you actually have to get the door keys somewhere else. Alright, this is the last one. It's a gold Skulltula, which we have 92 of. Alright, let's warp out of here. Go do Rudo's letter. Alright, that's actually a pretty good place to start. And we will play the song as Child because it's easier to do that. So we'll do Rudo's letter and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And well, it depends on what we get for it. I didn't realize that that bottle that we got was Rudo's letter. This should be this way. Alright, and we'll do that. Oh, is Rudo's letter actually nothing? It seems to be nothing. Looking at the tracker. Alright. Rudo's letter. Okay, now I can actually talk to the right part. Why does it have two things we can lock onto? Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom while we're watching this lovely man move out of the way. Man, I've been talking all this time without my headset on. That's so annoying. I forgot to check it. Ah, man. I think you guys could see what I was doing pretty much. So annoying. So whenever I went to the bathroom is the last time that people heard me talk. I hope so. That's why I need people actually watching me to tell me, hey, can't hear you or something. Curse you, Zelda. Curse you, Sages. Curse you, A3. Someday when the seal is broken, in maybe Tears of the Kingdom, that is when I will exterminate your descendants. As long as the Triforce of Power is in my hand. I actually don't know the timeline, so don't take what I'm saying as, oh, that's actually what happened. 377 out of 468 checks. Trying to see if I need to press anything here. And look, I have my bunny ears on. That's so cute and nice. Thank you, A3. Thank you. Thanks to you, Ganondorf is sealed. Peace will be here again. All tragedy has fallen. Hyrule has been my doing. Then he goes back in time, and it's Majora's Mask. I think Majora's Mask is basically supposed to be like he didn't save Hyrule, right? And he had to leave. Or maybe he just, like, none of this happened and he ended up leaving with just the Kokiri sword, right? And she plays the Song of Time to take us back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom again while the credits are playing. Thank you, A3. Goodbye. And I'll hopefully remember to turn my mic back on this time. Alright, am I speaking again? Yes, I am. Okay, so let me get some water. I should have done that before I got back on, but the credits are still rolling. The credits take a while, from what I remember. I wish they had more credits like this, where they actually did cutscenes. Lately, they've been doing just like, oh, these are things that you already did in the game. But yeah, what I was gonna say is, I talked about it at length while my mic was off. But basically, I did everything that I could do. There's only one thing I did that's not possible in the game, which is running across the haunted wasteland land uh, and crossing that like quicksand at the entrance with the hover boots. Uh, that's not possible to do because you're not able to equip hover boots. But I thought you could just run across with regular boots, but you can't do that either, which I found out while trying to do that in another playthrough. Um, so that's the only thing I did that wasn't possible. I did turn on like items can be used as adult or child, but the only thing I really used it for was the boomerang, which I did actually do the trick, but then I lost it because I was stupid and assigned something different to it. And then it took me an hour to try to get it back and I couldn't do it again, which is really annoying. So I just turned on itemless equipment to save some time. Uh, Itemless equipment. No, timeless equipment. Makes sense. Same letters, but different thing. Yeah, turn on timeless equipment to just get the boomerang back so I didn't have to spend hours and hours trying to do it again. Um, Everything else I did in the game is possible, and I did basically everything I could do except I could have bomb hovered to get the mirror shield, but I already tried it several times and it's a really hard one and would take a long time. It would be really annoying. I could have bomb hovered back into the Shadow Temple and did the Silver Rupee trial by bomb hovering again and completed the Shadow Temple, and that might have gotten me something further in the game, but I didn't really need to do that. I wanted to do complete all the temples, but it would be really annoying to go back and do that for me and for anybody watching. I feel like as well, because it would be, well, it might be exciting to finally get it, but it would take a really long time, and I'd probably still be here like an hour later doing that. Other things I just couldn't do because I didn't get the iron boots, so I couldn't do water temple. Um, Mirror shield I could have done if I had done that ridiculous bomb hover to get it. Yay, we beat it. All right. Now, and they often like just left it where it stays in the end screen and you can like take a picture and show your friends or something, is my understanding of why they left it like that. All right, so let's start again. We're in Ganon's castle. What we're doing right now though is checking. You guys can see it too, right? So we're gonna check what things are. Things that we miss. We want to do Randomizer. Oh, and I didn't check, so I actually need to reset again. We're gonna check where some things were that we missed. So it's ocarina, milk, deku seeds, corn, ruby. Ocarina, milk, deku seeds, corn, ruby. Ocarina, milk. That's not it. That's why it's like ocarina. All right, so this is the right one. So locations. Um, what locations do we want to look at? All right, filter by area. Okay. Empty all rewards. We should just show me the ones that I haven't checked. So let's see, ones we don't have. I actually have the check tracker up, don't I? Okay, so I can actually look through and see what I didn't get. Shop items, we got, so Lake Hylia crate is the first one. So crate, Sun Song. Oh, that's not. Hookshot. The long shot. I don't know why they call it progressive hookshot. The long shot. Which would have been really nice. But we didn't have the, what are they called? The iron boots to actually get down there and get it. Though I was thinking about it. Let's see. Actor, glitch, lab crate, OOT. Alright. Lab crate, OT, Zelda, glitch, skip, something like that. Maybe no iron boots. Okay, well that is doing the golden scale trick without getting Alright, so doing that. Okay, that's golden scale as well. Okay, well I don't see a glitch for it. Well, not yet. Maybe this. Huh? Why is he going over here? Hmm, that's interesting. So there's a way to get the fishing rod out of the lab, apparently. Then you have bomb choose on B, because you got the fishing rod on B. Okay. Then once you go in, that's interesting. That's pretty interesting. So you get that. Change the hover boots. And then you start to cast when you're above that. And then you changed back to regular boots. Why did that? Change back to regular boots. What's in your right? Is it Kojiro? I think it's Kojiro. Alright, I'm gonna actually see if I can do this a bit later, but let's see. Lab Crate, Hyrule Market, we did all the things. Kakariko Village, we did all the things. Death Mountain Trail, Death Mountain Trail. Where's Death Mountain Trail? Claim check. The claim check was the claim check, okay? Makes sense why we couldn't get it, right? Above bridge, we know that's the mirror shield. Fire temple. Fire temple, let's see which one was the hookshot. Or if the hookshot was the Megaton hammer chest, which we didn't use the right keys to get to, so that's annoying. Anything else? Spirit temple small key we got. Megaton hammer we got, which that's a good thing we went that way to get that. And then we had the Fire Temple map. Oh, we got the Kokiri sword too. Progressive Hammer Chest, and then Water Temple. Let's see what all things were in there. Iron Boots is my guess. Alright, so Fire Temple small key. We could have gotten further with that. Deku Shield. Water Temple. Had the Serenade of Water in the Compass chest. Okay, so no Iron Boots. Water Temple, no Iron Boots. Spirit Temple. Where's the Spirit Temple? Spirit Temple had Fire Temple keys in the boss key chest. Okay. Ice Trap. It also had Shadow Temple keys, which I think I got some of them. And Fire Temple keys. Oh, and the Iron Boots. Iron Boots was the boss item. So we'd have had to get the Mirror Shield to be able to do that. And let's see what the Shadow Temple had. Wallet, large size wallet, knocked. The song was in the Shadow Temple, which is great. Spirit Temple, small key. Alright. Ice arrows. So, the only thing we could have done differently, let's see, Gerudo Training Ground. Gerudo Training Ground. Where's Gerudo Training Ground? Underwater Silver Rupee. Chest is just arrows. Ganon's Castle. Ganon's Castle. Spirit Trial. Invisible Chest. What was the gold? Skulltula token. Alright, so we could basically do nothing. Let's see. Let's see if we can actually go back and do this trick. Because it seems like I would be able to do it with not that much problem. Alright, I need to go to Lake Hylia. And then we'll probably be finished. And this might be a nice way to get items on B as well. I need to look up items on B stuff a bit more. And I need to learn how to Hess, I think. I have done a Hess before, but I never remember, and it's always really hard for me to do. I think if I got it to where I can do it pretty easily, like I'm starting to get the super slide where I can do it pretty easily, then I think I pretty much have everything except the bomb hover, regular bomb hover, I'm not that good at. Which I could get good at with some practice, I guess. Actually, I don't even need to do this. I can definitely do this. I will try to show the trick that I saw. But I just realized I don't even need... I could have just got this stuff to begin with once I got the golden scale. I was thinking I need iron boots to go down here, but I don't. And I might actually be able to do some of the water temple stuff, but... that's why I need items on V. Okay. Never mind. I was like, I could just use that to begin with. So let's go try to... I actually don't need to take this. Oh, Epona... I forgot Epona just stays where you leave her. So let's get this fishing hook out. Alright, we're gonna take... I was gonna take off my bunny hood, but... Okay, we didn't get it. Reel in, reel in, reel in. Okay, so we want to go out and then... Okay, so I am actually doing it. Okay, so I still have the fishing rod. You can see it. I just need to get out. Alright. But we didn't get it on B is the problem. Yeah, okay. Alright, so that was pretty close, I think. So this, change this. So I just want to go out the door. And fishing rods on B. And for them, they just changed to the boots. And it's back. How do they get it? Alright, so we got the fishing rod out. Let's go frame by frame. So oh, they have Kojiro on the right. I think that's actually the only thing I need to do. Okay, yeah. Alright, so let's show off this trick. So I couldn't have just done it easily. I would have actually had to look up this trick. Alright, let's get Kojiro on the right. I think I have Kojiro. Or did I give Kojiro away? Ah, man. I wonder if the chicken will work. Put that there. I don't have anything else. Alright, we'll see. I might have had to do this before I gave away Kojiro. Oh, might want to get the fishing rod first. Okay, so yeah, I'm actually just out here. Go through the door. Let's see if the normal chicken will work. Nope. Hmm. I think it's just supposed to be Kojiro, right? Well, I learned to steal his fishing rod. Let's see if we can find out how this works. Um, I always forget to type in Zelda, Ocarina of Time. Yeah, I want to do this. So just dive, then release A, then perhaps. Press A to open it. Jump in. Uh, button and then pausing. Okay. Okay. Simply $4 repeat button. Bottle two. Bottle on catch. Blank C button by giving the bottle over a blank C. Okay. So first we need to okay, so let's try this. So apparently what you need to do is not what I did. Don't pause the game. Alright, go out and then cast. We went to the ground and now should be walking around. Go to the door, go out. Jump in the water. Come out of the water. And now should be a Deku stick. Alright, Deku stick achieved. And then bottle B. Damage, double blown wall. Come is still a fish fry. Let's combat faster methods. It's gonna be that's a temperature. Unless you have 0 sticks. So shield swipe is what we have to do. Alright, so we messed up basically. We have to do the shield swipe method. Alright, so let's go back. I cannot have this one on. Items. Let's get the speed ups, quality of life. graphics. Let me go back in here. Items, fixes, cheats, maybe. Ammo I need to turn off. Then I need to do this. And okay, so I need to actually get rid of these. Luckily that I have 30 of them. It's cool that they're my sword now. They're turning into a broken sword. That's interesting. Alright, so we did that. Now, maybe we can do the bottle and beat. So, bottle duplication, as long as you have 0.6. Catch. Quick swap method. I think I can just pause now. Quick swap method. Quick swap method, offering items. Alright, let's see what this does. Watch another video. Okay. So how do I get the bottle and B is what I want. Bottle and B is the first thing we need to do. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, that can't be used. So the bottle is still in Link's hand. Ooh, okay. Let's try it. Need to find a fish or something. Where's the closest fish? Or bugs? That'd be good to know. Fish or bugs? I think maybe in this grotto to the right out here. I think I actually want to do this and this. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Alright, let's try this. So drop the fish out. Catch it again. That did not work. Hmm. Okay, well we have our bottle in B now. Alright. How to get bomb shoes on B. How to get bomb shoes on B from bottle on BOT. Sure, release country. So pull on C right, and then capture or release contents. Okay, let's see. Let's go find a Poe. There's a Poe somewhere here at night, but let's just go find a Poe. I think this person did it because they have Kojiro, and Kojiro is the one I know. But let's go see. This is a useful thing to learn anyways. Oh, but how am I gonna kill the Poe? Maybe with my light arrows? Alright. I know there are Poes out there, but I feel like they would be annoying to kill. Let's do this. I think there's actually a Poe right here. Maybe that's, oh, no there is, okay. Oops. Not what I meant to do. Where'd it go? Are you not gonna appear again? That's annoying. Alright, so let's just go in and we have to wait till night. Then we go in and come out. There we go. Alright. Need to get yes. Put it in, not that one. Alright, and then we catch this on the B button. And then drop it out. And catch it again. No. As child link. '64 as adult link. Two deck sticks, fish. Land. Okay, so let's see. We need to play Song of Time is right A down, right A down. And then here, we need to put that here. And then hopefully it will save me with the right thing. We don't have to do that all again. Okay, good. Alright, so you're saying I don't count. Okay. I don't want anything to come out. I think I have the bunny ears on, so that actually will stop things from coming out, but I don't know. Chat water. Alright, do not tap. So then frozen. Menu on to NEC button. Oh, not that. No. So bottle and B, I think. How do I get bomb? Choose B as adult. Bottle on B, get bomb shoes, because that's not helping me. Bomb shoes on B, adult. I just saw this person do it, so why can't I do it? I don't want to know that. Choose on B as adult. Link. Don't give me crazy information now. Give me only what I'm looking for. Okay, let me see this thing that I just saw. Okay, so they did do all of this stuff because their C buttons are mapped out. Okay, then let's try it. Okay, so write a point. What if I have written Epona already? Alright. Okay, so we're going to have to do some extra stuff. Alright, let's see if we will be able to do this. I need to go steal the fishing rod again. Hopefully I'll have enough time to do this. I don't think it should take that long as soon as I get to do this. Like, it seems pretty difficult, but it will be interesting to learn. How did I even get my bottle on B? I did the ocarina items and used the B button. Okay. That makes sense. Now we're gonna go over here. And we have to go steal the fishing rod again. And do not pause the game. If you try to use the fishing rod, by the way, it crashes your game, just so you know. Alright, so that's it. Now we want to get back out. Don't pause the game. See what's next. So I would have actually, we might have to do some more steps for this, but this might work. If it doesn't, then we're gonna have to go play the Song of Time at the door. Alright, and now turn Charlie. Okay, Do not press start during the entire thing. If I press start to warp back. So I'm probably gonna have to do this again. Right? Alright, so actually, you know what? Let's do let's just do everything correctly to begin with. So I have all three of those, so I might as well open the door of time. And just do this anyways. Alright, you opened, right? Okay. So now let's go do this. And the person whose video I watched actually did all of this because it showed that their C buttons were marked out. I think they did it a little bit of a different way, but it's still crazy that they just upload the last part of the video. And are just like, hey, it works. And you actually see a lot of, when you're trying to look for this kind of stuff, you see a lot of things like that, which is pretty annoying. You have to do a lot of research into getting the correct information. There might be a different way to do this, and I think there actually is a different way to do this, which is what the person I was watching did. But it's pretty crazy that they didn't put that in the video or say anything about it. Let me actually look. So okay. Still do not hit pause. We basically don't want to hit pause for any of this. Which is fun. So you have to go do this one more time. I might not have had to do it, but just to make sure. Alright. And that's it. Casted. Now steal the fishing rod. Now we're gonna go over here, take off these, jump in, and now things are updated. Don't pause, go straight to the Temple of Time and place the Master Sword in the pedestal. I just closed that when I didn't want to. Let me open a new tab. Alright, is this what I was doing? Okay, yes. I've closed it by accident. So now we want to go to the Temple of Time. I don't have that much time left to play either. I was planning on finishing way before this, but I just wanted to see if this was possible to do, which it is apparently technically possible to do. And I'll probably actually do this in a playthrough. If it turns out I don't get iron boots again. Because this would have gotten us the mirror shield, we could have finished the spirit temple, which would have gotten us more shadow temple keys, which I would have gone back to. And I could have actually just hookshot it up to the shadow temple as well. Which would have allowed us to like pretty much beat the whole game. Alright, so Temple of Time. Doors open. Can't do the trick to pass the door, which is why I did this. I think I could just play the Song of Time, but I'm not completely sure about that. Alright. Now we're back as child. Bomb to alley. Do not press start. Okay. It says may or may not work. Hopefully it works. Can I play the game though? Alright, so now play the game. Oh, I thought I was gonna get it. Move, chickens. Before I finish this, let me see if I should just walk out. Alright, so just play the game, it says. Move to the right. Oh, so close. Move to the right, move to the left. Ah, come on, the big chicken's out of the way. One more. Didn't say I have to beat the game. No. Alright, so don't press pause. Just go out. Go over here. Go back to the Temple of Time. Put Master Sword in again. I should just be able to press B, right? Okay. You're saying just press B now. Okay. No, that didn't work. Alright, so we crashed the game. Let's try this one more time. There might have been something wrong with getting out of uh, Lake Hylia. Because it said I'm supposed to walk through shallow water, but I already beat Morpha, so... Or it's because I didn't beat the Bombchu game. Perfect, but the chicken's in the way. Move, chicken. There we go. I don't want to play again. Maybe I'm just supposed to leave. We're gonna try it one more time. Maybe when I get out. Okay. So let me see if there's a way with... Alright, so let's see if we can get over there. So this seems like it might not be possible for me. Okay. I don't know, it seems like it's gonna be really difficult to do. So I can't climb up this ladder. I'd have to get out of this. And I'm supposed to like not fall into the water. So I can maybe do like a super slide across. So this and this. I'm gonna try it this way just to see if this will work. I doubt it will, but would be nice, right? So then we play the bomb chew game, and we should be able to just leave. Yeah, I got to finish soon. We'll see if this works. If it doesn't, then I'm probably going to stop here. And then I thought I could just leave. I was able to leave the other one. Really? But I'm out of bomb shoes, so let me go. No. Alright. So I was gonna try to do the Lake Hylia thing. You can apparently clip through the laboratory and somehow get out to Hyrule Field without climbing a ladder, but seems pretty difficult. So if this doesn't work, alright, I'm gonna just for safety get all the way back out and then press the B button. I think it's gonna soft lock my game. So we'll get to where we can normally press B, even though that shouldn't be required. I think there's a way to do it as kid. But I'm gonna quit because I need to leave. So way to do it as kid is just get the bomb choose on B, which seems much easier to do. I have the golden scale, so I can just swim down there anyways. So I don't know why I'm trying to do this adult thing. So I would be able to get them, I think, with bottle and B as child, which is much easier apparently. Um, well, not easier than that, but getting the bomb choose there would be easier. But yeah, so we did beat it. I shouldn't have spent so much longer trying to do more things. But anyways, yeah, thank you for watching and see you in the next one. Bye. So stupid spending this much time on